Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian.
Okay.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends! To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate! A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth!
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Bran is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh, and after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
I see someone's been eavesdropping. A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. We've dug up some information on her. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea.
Where's Titi?
But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago. The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Renacita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian.
Threnodian, the big mummies, Cartathea, yeah.
The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other.
The two are.
Remember Gilberto from the Phasalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Phasalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths. It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
The Phasalia family has been on this island since the founding of Renacida. So their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Phasalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence. Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Oh wow. Oh, no. I wasn't looking. What do you mean? I wasn't looking, bruh. What do you mean I'm looking? Oh, damn, bruh. Okay. So, I don't know what we're gonna do here, though. Anyway, one more look. God damn. Damn, bro. Without legs. I'm such a pervert, am I? Damn. What am I looking?
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation.
What's up, Ferlico? I know that's you. Ferlico, right?
I am Fenrico,
Fenrico, yeah.
Primus
Fenrico.
of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city.
I asked you to deliver this message. I asked you to deliver. I asked you to deliver this message. You know what? I'm gonna not be nice today. Like, who the fuck are you?
All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land. I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess.
I understand that question way on your. Okay.
By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words.
By the great Sentinel Imperator. That's right. I want to meet the Sentinel Imperator.
You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery.
So you're the Sentinel right now, Fenrico?
If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns. Fleur-de-Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace. Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being? In Rinascita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide.
So Fleur and Cartetia saved Renasitas of the Dark Tide. Dark Tides are evil creatures. Okay. So the Sentinel was badly hurt, so she's still healing. I don't know where she is though. Sentinel remains safe.
I received the divinity's blessing and became the new enlightened one. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
Imagine. Reflect on the blessing.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Jin Shi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
He said she once.
I swear, my words are without deceit. I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated.
Yeah, so if there's a second awakening, shouldn't she be a sentinel instead of him, Fenrico? Is Fenrico really lying about being the enlightened one? Did the biggest question is, did the Florin or Cartetia, the first awakening of Sentinel, gave a permission to for Fenrico to be the enlightened one, to be a Sentinel? How did they met? Which is we never know. How did they met? Were they having agreements or something? Or disagreement? That's the real question. So I see in your eyes that you have a...
Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day.
The Dark Tide brought us in...
Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all.
Huh?
She was not the blessed maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true maiden has yet to reveal herself.
Fleur de Lis. Oh. Hold on. This might get me spoiled. Actually, gosh. Yes, Fleur de Lis from the second. Oh! This guy is lying! Oh yeah, okay. No. I already know that. I just forgot. It doesn't make sense for me before. The one I played yesterday. So Carlotta mentioned there was Florine named Florine. Didn't she mention that she was the second awakening? Or she didn't know she was the second awakening? Okay, they're still the same person, but it's like it's her daughter, but it's still the same person though. So look at this. Fleury is done righteous deceive us all. She was not the blessed maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true maiden has yet to reveal herself. So Fenrico might be lying, or he's just what do you call this, deniable, or he just this is what I meant. This is a red flag. Unrighteous deceive us all, bro. No, she was blessed by the Sentinel, so that's the truth, because we already know. I got spoiled already by playing Cartitia. Because when I press ulti, there's a first awakening of Katutia, and then there's a second awakening. And then she was not blessed by maiden. The true maiden has yet to reveal. Why did people believe she was the blessed maiden? Where did her power to soul? Where did her power? Where did her power to seal the dark tide come from? Where did her power? So yeah.
You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Threnodian.
You must know that being capable of reviving this world, humanity, eternal adversary, the evil of all Nah, you're yapping.
As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian.
As the Sentinel has the resonator, so does the Trinodian.
Fleur de Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos.
Fleur de Lis was shaped both body and spirit by our age. Her actions were intended to plunge the city to fear and chaos. Oh, hell no. She was not.
This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur de Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
This is the truth I witnessed.
In the presence of the just divinity, feel free to express your doubts. I swear by the great Sentinel Imperator, there will be no deceit in my words.
Why do you banish people in the...
We must create a land that aligns with the Sentinel's vision. We must purge this land of individuals who stray from the righteous path to ensure that our collective will remains unified and pure. However, we honor the deeds of Napoli II, the founding Primus, and offer those who have strayed a chance for atonement. The pilgrim's sail follows Napoli's path. He too once endured this arduous journey, yet emerged victorious, earning an audience with the Sentinel.
The pilgrims.
The trials are not mere sufferings, but steps toward redemption. The penitent who confront the trials with sincerity will be allowed to return to the divine's embrace. In the present, I swear by the great Sentinel Imperator, unity is our shield, bound by the law of eternal continuity. Though we revel in the joy of the Carnival, we must also be vigilant, for division is a chronic disease plaguing this city. The growing indulgence among our citizens has already invited divine punishment. We, as stewards of divine will, must guide the people, erecting barriers of reason against the floods of passion. This is the only way to withstand the ever-changing tides. In the present, I swear by the great Sentinel Imperator, there will be no deceit in my words.
Why did you work with practices?
We uphold the Sentinel's principles of justice.
We uphold
the gates to our divine land remain open to all who seek it. This is a city of inclusiveness, welcoming all visitors, including those who try to overstep their bounds. These charlatans misled our people with lies and flattery, diverting them from the divine will. But your timely intervention corrected their course, sparing them from a ruinous fate. Once again, I offer my sincerest gratitude.
Okay.
How can that be? That blessed maiden, could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney?
It was. I mean, no, that was correct.
But we saw Cardathia following the Sentinel's instructions. They would have mixed up their own resonator, right? Oh, my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian? Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian. And the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them.
Threnodian.
Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why, there's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I?
This girl remind me something
The
else.
one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms.
Yeah, this is the girl she remind me of. Yeah, it's this girl. She remind me of this. It's the same personality too. She was like that. The one from the far away home was another space.
The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty. So we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists.
The possibility of possibility of
Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian?
was the best maiden. Was the best maiden Sentinel or the Threnodian? Ooh, Sentinel though. The Sentinel, that guy. My answer is Threnodian. Let's see. Yeah, it's gotta be. My answer is Threnodian. Oh, both. Yeah, both actually. Sentinel and Threnodian.
Or both? If so... Oh. A resonator capable
both.
of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends.
It's both.
Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge.
If you don't want to spoil next time.
Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find her interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theatre. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to.
Damn, she hot. Look at that.
I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Huanglong to Rinasita, she has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
Whoa. You're stalking me so hard.
I am certain that, even without any direction, she will walk the path that destiny has laid before her.
Bye. I'm certain that even without I'm certain that even without any direction,
All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence. And what awaits at the end is immortality. Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
what? You're humble servants? Sure about that?
Still nowhere near finding him.
Hello? Do you mind dropping by the Strand when you have time? Ben and Bartolino are away, and they put me in charge of the welcoming proceedings. I'm feeling a bit nervous about it. Part of me just wants to crawl into my box. Harrow is all stressed out because of me. Harrow. I tend to fumble with words when talking to people. I'm worried I won't do a good job accommodating everyone. If the laureate herself were here, I wouldn't be so nervous. It would make things easier. So, as our new laureate, we need your help.
Seems to be planning.
You there, Abster?
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky?
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked?
Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Egla Town would be a perfect launch pad.
It's you! Cecilia. Oh, you know what, that's necessary.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you? Very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Jacona, a wandering bard.
Yeah.
I'm glad to have met you. I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
If Carlotta asks you to find... If Carlotta... If Carlotta asks... If Carlotta asks you to find...
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartothea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartothea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartothea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it. Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate. Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them.
Huh?
What
Whoa.
is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
Where is there?
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
Oh yeah, the Sentinel.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
You heard the Sentinel voice. Couldn't tell.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian.
Well, Imperator called you. What?
But you really don't have any idea?
Yes, no clue.
I've
Yeah, she has
actually
no
been
clue.
searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented.
Yes, because you're Second
I
Awakening.
remember becoming a
makes
resonator.
sense.
And the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something. But the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart. Yeah, Sorta. Kinda.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo? Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
Why do children? Okay, that's enough. It is Yang Yang who suggests that Rover consult the Sentinel. So he was looking for the Sentinel. Said you heard the Sentinel voice? Was there any... Okay, I understand it now. Yeah. She's here to question about Abby. And so she's trying to find out who's the Sentinel. You said you heard...
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's... I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Drenodian smell I'm getting from you?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that Drenodian smell?
The scent of a Drenodian. You can perceive the Drenodian.
Yeah.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big
Oh
ovathraxula
yeah. Okay. Yep. Yep.
meatball I had.
I know. I know. There's a
But I'd never
Trinodian
mix up
inside
a
her.
flavor I've already tasted.
There's a Trinodian inside her.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou,
Okay, Mako.
so it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
Trinodian Resonator and Sentinel, both.
If we're making
Yes.
assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers.
It's not always.
In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
Yes. Same goal. What is going on? It's kind of big deal of the same goal. You kind of remind me of Carlota, bro. Same goal. You are willing to trust Abby or for come.
Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier.
What?
I cannot leave, and no one can enter. I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish. I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Rover? Rover?
thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm? Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song. I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Pardon the intrusion, my lady. My name is Sebastian. As per milady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
Phasalia, okay. That's
The
what's up.
Phasalia family?
Why?
The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian? Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to Milady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say. I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first?
Wait, maybe it's right they support Trinodian. Because it is Trinodian. She is a sentinel after all.
I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts. Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in? Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. stories about the current head of the Phasaelias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it. In any case, the Phasaelia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasaelia reminds me of how Cardathia spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Vinasita. Sita.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Phasaelias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasaelias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cardathia mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Also, the small letter of Phoebe.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
Grenadier. Oh, it's her. Oh, it's her. Ah.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
Dangerous, you say. Never mind. No, not really. I mean, manipulation? Is she? She doesn't look like one, actually.
That won't be necessary.
No. Hold on. Whoa, Turles. It's her. The one I tried to pull out, but I fell 50-50. I lose her 50-50 though. It's her, the tongue girl. It's Cantarella. Yeah, that's who she was. It's Cantarella. Okay. Hi, Cantarella.
To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
What's up, Cantarella?
Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I mean, oh my gosh, look at her face. And woo!
Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival. Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse.
Hold on, I'll get my drink quickly.
You may also call me Cantarella.
There's a team of fractures. Oh, so they're not.
Now, shall we proceed to my study?
What? Oh! Ah, sorry. I'm so sorry, but Cantarella. Bro! What are you wearing? Oh my gosh! I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm simping. Look at the size! Look at the sun. I am so simping right now. What the fudge? I mean, she does manipulate. It looks like she can manipulate.
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
I will drink it, but it's kind of hard. You still hold a grudge. I mean, it's only a rumor though. It's only a rumor. Chat, it's only a rumor. Come on. Okay, for my senses, I will drink the tea because why is there a reason though? The thing is, if I drink the tea, then why is there gonna be another ending for push the tea aside? The thing is, she hasn't. We still don't know her, so it's a 50-50 either manipulate or not. But I will choose to drink the tea. Yeah, I will drink the tea. So Oh, she is. Oh my god.
This tea, is it from Jinzhou?
I'm glad I accepted. I don't know, it's kind of rude.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna? So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Why haven't...
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded.
Because the Threnodians' invasion... Grenadian invasion of Luna.
The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Reguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe?
Oh my gosh.
As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
Are you implying the order? What is the meaning of the implying? Are you suggesting the order? You're the one to talk, given been acting.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers.
On the other hand, there's our family.
Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request.
My only hope is...
Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? Violacas are a vital ingredient for our elixirs. It even has a soothing effect on its own. This is it. Are you prepared?
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
Leave. Oh my gosh, you scared me. Did you just bow me? Well, you bow me, bow me. Yeah. Know your places. Like a real picture.
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
The Sentinel.
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind. Not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity. A form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian.
The Order worships a half horse, a half sea creature divinity.
Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure.
Although
I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
however, I wish to ask you to persuade this.
Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task. I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described.
Carlotta once helped me.
Only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita.
Mentioned a maiden who
Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
is here.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
The Sentinel does indeed. The Sentinel does indeed appoint. To be their resonator. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden. Oh, yeah, okay. Look at here. Look at it. The Sentinel does indeed appoint maiden to be their resonator. And the other guy said from Laguna or no, Carnival, he said, Fanrico said something like the Sentinel did not choose maiden to be their resonator. I think he said something like that, right? Where is it? It is true. It is true that the only truth is Fenrico is right about one thing. Fleurin is by from Trinodian. But Fleury not righteous, this is us all. She was not blessed as the right for herself. The son of the scene did appoint maiden to be nothing is a very particular one.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space.
Wait, what did I say? That's not how you find the reason. The Sentinel.
With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own.
They can withdraw portion of that power.
This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
This is how the Sword Divinity is whenever with fear. To resonate with the swords.
And what about Cardathia?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because...
But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will.
The maiden was already dead.
Oh. Are you saying the real maiden was already chosen?
In the past, Each year, the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course.
That's why she looks like a ghost for some reason. In the past, each year, the Phasalia family would hold
Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were... "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathia's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin.
Cantarella said she was overclocking.
That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
If that's the case, my permission should cause it. I'm gonna get closer to look at the sword. Would you mind if I try to pull on this one?
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
The Resonator. I'm the chosen one.
Rover, who are you really?
You can call me the Blessed Maiden. You can call me... You can call me the Blessed Maiden? That's just, you know, fuck shit up. Joey calls me the Arbiter.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Well, I have some from...
Please, enlighten me. I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel.
Beavis?
Would it be more fitting to address you as Master? Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
You're willing to help rescue ours. I have my own reason. We have a deal. I have my own. We have a deal. You hand your deal.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonaro Sphere.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
So you are the one that... So you are the one. You are the one.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish...
Oh yeah, that makes sense. A jellyfish. She is a jellyfish.
There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Thessalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
The power to split and merge
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, where's her sword? Whatever. I think it's this way.
Why do the Thessalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Thessalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
Where are we going? I've ever been there.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Are we trying to break this Sonorosphere? Nice. Oh! Oh! Sorry.
Why not savor this,
I am so sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Hold on, guys. Alright, I'm back. Okay.
Why not safe? Strange. This area is clear of tacit discourse on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonora State itself?
Didn't think there would be gull pups here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I better not ask what she plans to do with them.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest. Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it? Why not savor this, Why not savor this, Who will sink into the depths with you? Oh, this will be fun. Sink into the endless deep. Surge of deep tides. Suffocate. What we want has a way of appearing when least expected.
Oh, this one. I already fought this. Did I? Or didn't I?
The gateway into the sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Oh, I thought that was... Is this my part first entry?
I can fly too.
This is a sonosphere? Anong ulam?
Laureate,
Banda?
you have come.
Sige, kain na ako. Lord, you have come.
Greetings. I'm Cartathea. And you are?
Oh, she was trapped in that thing. But how did she came out in there?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once.
I prefer.
I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the sword of divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear.
the question of. It's from.
If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Trinodian. Trinodian.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Thrunodian's resonator, nor that you ate its cause.
No, she is Trinodian resonator. She is. We're jumping to conclusion because I already got spoiled. You know how I got spoiled? She turned into Trinodian. I already got her when I didn't even finish her story.
Huh?
I'm competent in your yes, but she is still Trinodian. But I think a good Trinodian resonates her, not a bad Trinodian. Something like that. I haven't finished the story yet.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Thrunodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Konti na lang. from between the sentinel. This connection for
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltir. Yes. Did you see them too?
yes.
Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family.
Waited for this moment. I waited for this moment.
I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
If the thought of the final answer.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away.
Since you are willing to overlook. Then there's no reason for me to. There's no reason for me to war and turn away.
I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
Simply place the turn.
What you said to Cartathea back there?
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm gonna eat first. Hold on, be right back. Purple. The purple. Place the tip of your tongue and the roof. The roof. Yung roof. 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 R. Yun yung R. T R R H T S O U N R. 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 Solate mi cola, mi chila donde mi cola se monta, donde no sé, habite mi cola, camete, color, camete, color. Nicola Cavite. Oh, you never read that yet. Cavite, Nicola Cavite. Nicola Cavite. Da Nicola. 人勇敢开，人勇敢开，人勇敢开。对对对。人人人勇敢开，人勇敢开，人勇敢开，人勇敢开。人敢开，人敢开，人敢开，人敢开，人敢开，人敢开。人敢开，人敢开，人敢开，人敢开，人敢开。That was a good song. Hey, that was a good voice. Sorry guys, hold on. Wait, what just happened? What was that? Bring it up, bring it up, bring it up. Yeah, yeah, never, ever, 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 ever. So what other taught the night till the fire? Sitting on and on his. Hold on. Don't listen.
No fucking way. Way. No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. No. That. No fucking way. 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 No fuck. No fucking way. No fucking way. Fucking way.
Okay, enough for replaying. Anyways, time to play the game. Why did it move like that? Anyways, can you hear me? Can you all hear me? Oh hell yeah, some cinematics. Oh, never mind.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too. I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
Okay, just making sure my life.
I
Okay.
imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Obscene again. Free sword
Let me
for
be there for everyone
Whatever, right?
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh my gosh, that was so good. Look at these graphics.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this. Isn't Abby living inside your tacit mark?
Well then, the 2 of you go on ahead.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the Sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding one at all. We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this... Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Parsley.
Make life delicious.
Food, Panda?
A few details, if you don't mind.
That's what I...
I can assure you that won't happen again. The last time I... The last... Of course.
Feeling nervous? Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this... Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again.
Oh damn it! The male rover fits more better than this female rover. Damn it! Ah!
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first dark tide.
Order remnant.
I see now. The lingering remnants of the dark tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Okay, remnant spark. Do not tell me the details. Don't give me the details.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle. The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Where are we though? Oh, this one. Did I unlock this? No, I didn't unlock this. This is where I didn't unlock it. Okay. Why that cutscene? It's just a small freaking thing.
calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
What now? Cartier infused the gravity with the calibrator. Click the direction indicator along the wheel. What? I did not read the last part. Fuck it.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Disperse. Hopefully this helps. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
The hour is upon us.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Okay.
Sounds like Phone's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
It's like a date.
Of the past. By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the Dark Tide from descending into the city, but all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here. There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one. That's it. A tacitite device.
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
Of course you're gonna catch me.
I sense your weakness.
This should do the trick.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. I sense your weakness.
What?
No hesitation. Strike from the shadows.
Healing complete. Alright. Okay, hello. Just checking.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark. Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. And that's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Wind guide me. Remnants of the past.
rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured? You're not hiding anything from me, are you?
Your smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
What is this? Okay. So we're really going there. Where the... What?
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
Salvation?
I choose salvation.
Yeah.
I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald.
So both Sentinel and...
Rise, blessed maiden, Fleur-de-Lis.
Fleur-de-Lis?
None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here! Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion! I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when BAM! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would he do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
Listen, the Sentinel interest.
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But...
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us. Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Wala yan.
Wala ba yan? O sige,
Ano?
wala yan.
Ako.
Sige. Anong mas maganda? Glowing wand o ano? Tao dito? Yung dominance eyes.
Okay ko bala, pero ako mag-glowing wand ako.
Glowing wand. Sige.
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact. That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasaelius gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodians' plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalians and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act. Now what could you possibly...
You were pretty harsh on Cardathia.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now what could you A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Now what could you possibly want with me? Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Thessalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Okay.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It is paradise.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way?
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the Dark Tide perfectly. In the beginning, the Dark Tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the Dark Tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the Dark Tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next.
And when a faithful soul has returned to I feel like the order, the Primus or the order. No, not Primus, right? That's not Primus. Let's say the order, the currently order now. I think he's hiding one important thing. I think he's the one who turned the Gerodian. The reason Gerodian is evil, because someone turned her into an evil person. And the one who turned her evil person, that's Gerodian, making her a bad reputation. Which is the real evil is the Sentinel, no? The one who fights the Gerodian. Or it's not because of the Sentinel, because someone made her into evil. In some reason, she was not herself. Seriously, yeah. That's my guess. Yeah. The dark side's the spreading. It's the beautiful song returned. Ano hinahanap mo ba?
The final act of the Dark Tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the Dark Tide?
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? Oh, it is.
I take it.
It is a plate from a literal. In the beginning, the dead, even those who did not believe, were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed. And for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will, and when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the final act of the Dark Tide.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact?
Yes. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary, built on an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
What did they teach?
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll ship the Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltier. I can't remember anything else about Hogness, but as for Haltier, it was my former blade.
Yeah. On me.
How did it end up being one of the swords that can break the seal?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. The Sword of I can't but as for Haltier, it how?
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. It's safer this way. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Ugh. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else.
Yeah, they're
Or
talking.
kinda like a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
What a divine breeze. I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. Now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
You will obey. One with the sound. The show begins.
Oh, this will be fun.
No hesitation. Be gone.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords. Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt. Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to guide it.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off. Wind guide me.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course, but what do you have in mind?
Must not.
Halt.
What happened?
Is this really okay?
How did I die there?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
How did I die there? What? I think that's a
the
bug.
so-called dragons?
Oh, I need this.
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I used to write it.
Yeah, this is a pretty long quest. What the fuck?
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
What? What did you say? What did you say? Are you touching my book?
stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
Wind guide me.
It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Leave it to me.
Hopefully this helps. Sounds come forth. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Don't tell me I'm dead. Don't tell me I died. Don't tell me.
We're still missing an area.
Alright.
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Oh, you're gonna do this.
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. One more time. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Strike from the shadow. Wind guide me. Cardathia.
I'm ready.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten. Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now. An unexpected discovery.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But...
if it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
No traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushie echo, it was... unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
Yeah.
Wind guide me.
What you said back there. Thank you.
No problem.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator. Why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
Wait, it's her. It's the first awakening. Yeah, it's Triona drone. Yeah, that's the thing. The first awakening of Cartitia. She's not evil somehow. See, so someone makes her, I think the dark tide makes her evil. The Deodorant.
With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you.
Yeah, it's her.
They fell, so I may rise. You saw that too? Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
Oh, the one we fought.
Thank you. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator.
Trinodian, yeah. It does not matter if I...
Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian. Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hobness to the person who unsealed the passage?
Then why would they split it off? Perhaps to strengthen the blessed. Perhaps the Sentinel didn't split that energy.
Possibly, but the Threnodian's energy would damage the body of the Sentinel's resonator.
Possibly, but the Trinodian's energy.
You wouldn't be affected, since Abby resides within you. But surely, a second frequency would interfere with the resonance of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden.
The answer might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in.
The answer might lie.
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway.
The answer might lie.
Cardathia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Hold on.
Dragon Tacet
Alright.
discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian or the Sentinel?
Both.
What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? Jue's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
Pizza Classica, Pizza Tropica, Laurie Sarat. Okay.
It's late.
Okay, I will cook for you. Okay, okay. I will cook for you. I'm leaving this town just to cook for you. You cannot go hungry. I'm gonna go back to the gen zone. Hold on. I will cook for you. I will cook for you. Hold on.
You're here for some grub? Finally found... What are you in the mood for today? I'll fire up the wok. How was that? I hope you enjoyed it.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my... You should get some rest. It's late.
Don't let it burn!
Welcome to Margarita's. Your pizza will be hot and fresh in no time. Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
Vicky, don't let it burn!
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? You should get some rest. But just the sight of it is enough to... Is this what people eat nowadays?
I see you are a Raganazi through and through.
Huh?
You're not going to eat it?
No. I am grateful for your kindness, but I can no longer taste anything. Thank goodness. Nor do I need food to survive. How else would what I've been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere. You should save this food for someone who truly appreciates it. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? You should get some rest. But just the sight of it is enough to... Is this what...
I see you are...
Why do you hate pizza? No way. How dare you? Wait. There must be anything. Yo, tumatawag si Raph. Raph?
Vicky, don't let it.
Ganyan.
Welcome to Margaritas. Your pizza will be hot
Hindi
and
niya
fresh in no
tatanggap.
time.
Just.
Just, what's up?
Spider-Man versus Sandman.
Ba't mo tinawag? Wait.
Hindi mo.
Ano? Spider-Man
meron
versus?
Sandman daw.
Sandman?
Spider-Man versus Sandman.
Oo.
Parang Sandman.
Isa pa to.
Isa pa to.
Sabi ko sa'yo eh.
Bakit?
May kakampi na ticket.
Di ba? Di ba, Sandman Just? Papasok siya sa ilong niya, di ba?
Wait lang.
Spider-Man na just versus Sandman.
Hindi, kaya nga. Wait. Pag, di ba si pag binuhos mo yung tubig kay Sandman, pero
Oh.
di pa rin siya namamatay. O,
Maano siya, maano siya.
Incapacity.
Parang hindi siya makagalaw. So, kumbaga pwedeng i-maintain ni Peter na buhos lang siya ng tubig kay Sandman. Or like, gawa siya ng machine, etc. about that. Hanggang sa maka-cure niya si Sandman. Parang ganun. Kagaya na sa No Way Home. Gets?
Kagaya sa No Way Home, tapos na-fix niya.
Oo.
Naging human siya.
Yeah.
So, pwede niya siya patayin. Okay, never mind. Spider-Man wins.
Diba? Oo, kid. May common sense siya eh. Ikaw was.
Grabe. Hindi niya kaya yun. Fight to the death, Sandman wins.
Buti pa talaga si Just.
Tara now.
Huwag niyong apply yun. Tara now.
Hindi, wait. Baka may reason si Kid. Bakit bakit si Sandman pa din ang ay mananalo?
Di ba kasi, tingnan mo, no?
Okay.
Sandman cannot feel pain. Sandman hindi napapagod. Si Spider-Man, kahit meron siya spider sense, hindi pa laging perfect yung spider sense niya. Tsaka napapagod siya. Di ba? Oh, di ba?
Wait lang, hindi kasi ako makapag-argue ngayon. May ginagawa akong importante. Yung pasyente ko namamatay eh. Wait lang.
Namamatay.
Naunahin ko pa ba yung Spider-Man Sandman na yun sa pasyente ko? Si Paul muna yung mag-argue on my place.
Raggy, I can't do that shit.
You can. You're like smart.
On some things.
Kung smart ka, you're smart enough to know that Sandman wins.
What?
You're smart not to know that Sandman wins. What?
Hindi ko naman kalaban si Sandman.
Pag di weakness ni Sandman yung yung tubig, panalo yung Sandman.
O, di ba? Di ba? Sabi ko sa inyo eh.
O pag di niya weakness yung
Wow.
tubig.
Kahit may tubig
Eh,
pa, di mamamatay si Sandman.
Mamamatay si Sandman. Ang dami talagang weakness ng Sun.
Walang weakness. Ang moving sand with smart intellect.
Hindi nga siya smart eh.
Paano kung naging nga siyang Burj, kasing laki ng Burj Khalifa, ang
Gumagawa
gagawin
na,
ni
gumagawa ka na naman.
Gumagawa ko na naman. Ilang beses ko nang dinebunk yan.
Hindi talaga.
Oo talaga. Panalo talaga si Spider-Man. Okay,
Pasok siya sa ilong niya.
99%. Ay, ito na naman.
Ba't ka nag-argue?
Hindi kasi ilang beses ko na natalo si Kid sa debate na yun eh. Kasi
Ay,
ayaw
grabe.
niya parang...
Ay, grabe, Kid.
Hindi kasi, tignan mo kasi, buhangin. Anong gagawin ng tao sa buhangin?
Hindi nga siya yung gagawa, yung mismong tubig, yung environment niya, other elements na pwedeng mag-nullify ng sand.
Kaya niyan lumaki.
Nung kaya niyan lumaki, talagang pwede, lahat talaga ng resources ni Spider-Man meron sa New York.
Sus, pupunta si Sandman sa desert. Dadali niya si Aunt May tsaka si Anton.
O, tas babuhos ni Spider-Man yung buong ocean. O, yan.
Buong ocean.
Lalo ka na.
Di talaga.
Oo talaga.
Di.
Oo talaga.
Ano, Merges, on what side are you on? Captain America or
Irony.
Captain America, kasi ayaw niya yung mga black. Hindi, joke lang.
Ganyan ka na talaga ngayon. Kaya hindi na kita kilala.
Ayun. Kid.
Ay, just, ano?
Ano yun?
Maglaro daw kayo ng Valorant. Ni Axel.
Ni Axel?
Radiant na daw si Axel, Radiant na daw siya.
Diamond daw siya.
Ah, Diamond.
Siyempre. Kaya?
Inaaya ka niya, ngayon na daw.
Uy, tangit. Na yung totoo.
Oo nga, naglalaro siya ngayon.
Laro siya ngayon.
Ay, putik.
Ayun, sabihin mo. Bigay mo yung IGN.
Yung IGN tsaka ID.
Send mo kaya, no? Hey, Kid.
Sige, dyan mo. Isasama ko siya kung mag-on yung magaling din mag-valo. Nagawa magdudulong
magaling pag mag-valo, adik yun.
Pwede magti-trio niyan kami, nanyo.
Sige, basta laro kayo.
Anong diamond? Anong diamond?
Ewan eh. Di ko alam yung mga dyan eh. Systems dyan eh.
Diamond 1, 2, or 3?
Ewan.
Basta diamond.
Sana abot sa sandat 1 ng diamond.
Kasandat ka ngayon? Oh my gosh.
Pero bumili ako sa diamond 3.
Ba't naman? Ba't naman?
Bakit? End season na ba?
Hindi. Nadinak ako. Sandat ng diamond 3.
Nabawasan yung natala siya.
Wala kasi ako dyan eh.
Kaya nga eh. Ba't tayo download mo na para maganda.
Wait lang, problema talaga ako sa patient ko. Kanina pa ako stress actually. So far.
Kid. Sandman versus Saitama.
Ayan, yan ang sinasabi ko.
Sandman pa rin. Kasi papasok sa ilong ni Sandman. Ay, ni Spider-Man. Ay, ni Saitama.
Bias yan, Jess. Bias yan.
Pag sinuntok yung Sandman, mag-evaporate. Mag-scatter lang.
That dude's rage baiting you, right?
Rage bait ka lang talaga ni Kid, actually. Hindi niya matanggap yung katotohanan, yung masakit na
Hindi kasi, malakas talaga yung Sandman.
Hindi niya talaga matanggap. Like, umiyak nga siya kagabi. Umiiyakan niya yan.
Parang personal.
Iniiyakan ni Kid yan. Kaya, pagpasensyahan mo na.
Na Polpol. Polpol.
Holy.
Wala.
Ay. Ba't ayaw mag-work ng cloud ko?
Eh di magano ka, carry.
Just meron ng Claude mo.
Claude?
Claude AI.
Claude AI. Wala akong Claude. Di ko ginagamit yun.
It's like the best AI like ever.
Yung...
Yung pinakamagandang AI, Sandman AI.
1 AM pa kasi to eh. Stress ako.
Try mo Sandman AI.
Kid, baka makapatay ako. Tumahimik ka.
Kid, musta yung bakasyon?
Grabe, sobrang boring.
Ay, grabe.
Walang pera.
Oh.
Walang baon.
Oo. Kawawa na.
Grabe, bye.
Grabe naman.
Stream ko muna yung pakita ko yung Wild Rift. Tignan nyo, baka magustuhan nyo eh.
Pwede lang, go lang, Kid.
Tignan mo.
Kaya na...
Diba solid yan, oh? Diba solid yan, oh?
Uy, solid. Hala.
Solid yan, forma yan. Pakitaan ko yata ako yun ng Morde eh. Pakitaan ko
Uy,
yun
ba't
ng
ka
Morde.
silver 2? Kala ko legend.
Hindi oh, kaka-download ko lang na ito.
Hindi, legend ka, di ba?
Hindi, sa ML yun.
Ah, League of Legends. Kala ko yung ML.
Hindi. Sa ML ako yung pinakamalakas, top 1 universal.
Grabe.
Gumagawa na naman.
Nakasali ka to sa NMB tournament.
Sa sobrang taas na ng rank ko, ako na yung nag-rank sa kanila. Ako na yung nagko-queue, kinokontrol ko lahat. Ako na yung system.
Sabi.
Kita mo yan, Kid. Manloloko yan. Just pala.
Nagbalik.
Bro tripping. What the hell? Tinawag ka man loko, just ayoko yun.
Parang lagay siya ni Rage Bait.
My bad.
Rose bullying.
Manood muna kayo. Ay, grabe, ba't jungle?
Ibuy ko kasi. I mean, wala.
Kasi mangki siya.
Sarang gawin. Ini-bench mo lang yung sinabi ko.
Hindi ako marunong mag-jungle.
Paturo kay Tarzan.
Pampili nyo ko. Kasi di ko alam kung sino yung malakas dito eh.
Nagkalong yan.
Pag ba matubig yung tae niya, related ba yun sa deficient fluid? Diarrhea, mas focus. Then more focus yun sa diarrhea, di ba? Kapag nagtutubig yung tae.
Ibig sabihin,
kulang siya sa sand para tumigis yung tae niya.
Ako yung admin sa server na to, no?
You should get some rest.
FN nga natin to saglit.
But I...
Inikname mo, Sandman. Sandbag.
Sandbag.
Talaga yun.
Yan, okay.
Hindi sa Sandbag. Sarangga lang yun.
Pero legit, di ba? Kunyari, yung kapag magtutubig yung pupo niya, more on diarrhea yun, hindi siya deficient fluid volume, di ba?
Yeah.
Bigo, diarrhea.
Pero pwede siyang deficient fluid kasi
kulang siya sa tubig.
Kasi pag tumain siya na maraming tubig, mababawasan yung fluid volume niya, risk for dehydration.
No, I don't think so. Kasi inisip ko sa sarili ko is
Hindi, ganun talaga yan.
Magugutom lang siguro.
Hindi, may risk na for hypovolemic shock.
Yan, bala nga, hindi ako nurse.
Nakapag-argue siya ng nurse.
Wala ko malang sa medical school.
Oh my gosh, man. This patient sucks.
Gagi
to, ano klaseng nurse to?
Paul dun sa JavaScript, CSS, mga Python, ayan, mga Java din.
Wala akong alam learning.
Not HTML.
Dapat, mechanical engineer, ano yung parts ng sasakyan? Yung gulong.
Tire, mags, brake.
That's brutalized by the patient.
Ano ko lang yun, knowledge. Hindi man tinaturo yun sa amin.
Nagtatais siya at nagsusuka.
That means ewan, malay ko.
Wait lang guys.
Man, what the hell? Ba't ikaw may nag-stream?
Hindi ko alam.
What are you guys doing?
Hindi ka nata nag-Genshin, Jess?
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Quit ko na yun.
Bagay ni
Umangat na, Jess.
Quit.
Ay, wait. Na-mute ko ba si Kid? Ay, hindi.
That's so fun.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings. You should get some rest. But Oh, yum! Laura salad. My favorite.
A man named Bartolino once told me that the Sentinel recommended this dish to him during the Carnival.
The voice he heard was mine. The body is a temple for the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do you consume healthy food? That's probably what I said.
Just like that, yeah, I told this. It's something like it's like the 90s doesn't like a pizza because it's a new food, a new generation, you know. I get it. And it tastes too sugar yummy. But the salad tastes better.
After I became a resonator, the voice all the laureates heard was my own.
She doesn't like pizza, of course. That's why her body... I'm kidding.
Still, the Laura salad is undeniably the best dish out there.
So, will you have some?
No, I can no longer taste anything. Nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the sonorosphere? You should save your food for those who require sustenance.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Rest up tomorrow. First, call Cartesian.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cardathia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison. Or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times.
Damn. He has a trust issue.
One must never grow complacent.
Hold on. Hello. Checking my life. Okay.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as?
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
O nga pala, no, Paul, yung...
What?
Wait, saan ko na pala yung texture pack?
Oh my gosh, ngayon mo talaga naalala.
Nalala ko lang na... Kailangan ito na.
Give me that shit.
Sending it right now.
Para lang yung bumilis yung ano ko, FPS.
Ha? Hindi, para bumalis yung FPS mo, bili kang bagong laptop.
Man, I can get that for free by sending me that. Texture.
No.
Man, I ain't gonna buy that. Gusto ko PS5 ko. Nakita naglalaro ng Resident Evil kanina.
Natry ko. Natapos ko ng chapter 1.
Hindi, 4.
Hindi, 4. Bago mag-requiem. May requiem ako eh. Pero tapusin ko muna yung 4.
Binili mo o kinrock mo lang?
Maganda.
Yung kaibigan ko,
Naka-Steam family siya.
Steam family.
Naka-share lang yung mga games.
Alam ko yun.
Dami yung games.
Grabe ba eh?
Hindi ko na kailang bumili. Kahit ano.
No need. Okay na yun, no?
Kaya nga eh.
Jess? Maganda ba Resident Evil?
Yes, in chapter 1. Ay, wait.
Maganda 4, pinakamaganda para sa story 4.
Bakit?
Ewan ko, parang maganda talaga siya para sa akin.
O sige, tanong ko sa'yo, sino yung best girl out of sa Resident Evil?
Shush! Ida, sino pa ba?
Tama. Correct.
Ayun, nag-jumpscare ako dito sa video nito. Tinan ko yung texture pack.
Where? Ayan. Anong galang yan? May yellow pa. Streamer POV pa si Fear. Si Jerk. Man, what the hell?
Bakit?
Just shoot the head.
Nagawa mo dyan, Yasuo.
I shoot the head. Di mo kita. I shoot the head.
3 times ata eh.
Pinang eh.
1, 2, 2 beses mo lang siya na-hit sa
Man, dapat patay. Dapat di gumagalaw yun.
Grabe, send mo yung link. Oh my God.
Tinatamad ako.
Mother.
Di ko naman.
Sa file.
Bakit sa files? File. Saan yun? Di ko mahanap. Wala. Saan na yun? Wala po, di ko mahanap. Wala. Paul, di ko mahanap. Search mo na? Kaya mo na
Pwede mo lang download sa MCPDL.
What?
Ano yan? Saan mo texture pack eh?
Kaya nga.
O kaya sa CourseForge.
Hindi. Sa bedrock kasi ito. Users ba? Hindi, di yun. So kasi yun. Ay, hinahanap ko na. Ito. Ay, kaso exits max file size 10 MB. Puti. Download mo na lang. Okay, man. Search mo na lang yung pangalan.
I'll use shift right now.
Okay, so rest of the
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
can't shake the feeling that
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
One more, and then we go to that thing.
Is that Cardathea?
It's got it here. It's a beautiful voice.
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead. Reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere.
Once saw two friends. One
When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Yo, Rover is giving a speech.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad.
Damn, Rover is speaking right now that we're not the main character anymore. I mean, the MC speaks. Unlike the other gachas, you know? Except the ZZZ.
No.
The main character
If
is
they
always
can
speaking.
still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come.
Well, if they can still hear...
I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonarosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathea?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathea. Yes. Cardathea will do.
Cardathea.
I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
We are so gathering wives. First, Shorekeeper. Second, no, first, Yang. Second, the Camellia. Third, Shorekeeper. Fourth, Camellia, I guess. And yeah, probably. Fifth. No. Fourth, Jinshi, bro. Fourth, Jinshi. And then fifth is Carlota. And then the sixth is Cardathea. My gosh, we're gathering wives right now. 6 gathering wives. Of course. Did they just kiss? And then...
Good morning.
You know what? Maybe Cardathea is my girlfriend. What is this? What is this? Bro, at this point, you don't need Carlota. You need her.
Morning, Cardathea.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
The last one, huh? Before that, we gotta check if my...
人人胸刚开，人人胸刚开，人胸刚开，人人胸刚开，人胸刚
What the heck,
开
bro?。What am I singing? What am I singing?
人胸刚开，人胸刚开，人胸刚开。
Go.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Over the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartathea?
I just wanted to know how you're feeling.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Whoa. What am I witnessing?
Over there. That's Haltia.
That painting.
Cadento.
Cadento?
He's not who you think he is. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Identical to the last one, but we have to remove the shackles.
Oh my gosh, there's so many things to do.
pursuit of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
Oh, shit.
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I haven't. Strike from the shadows.
That is impressive.
Same as before.
Watch out!
No hesitation. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
Hopefully this helps.
No hesitation.
Only two left now. Leave it to me. It's coming back faster each time.
Whoa.
Hopefully this helps.
I sense your weakness. The end has come. Strike from the shadows.
Sounds. Hopefully this helps.
No hesitation.
Hopefully this helps. Leave it to me.
Watch out!
It's a good thing I'm only using Rover.
Hopefully this helps.
The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
Hopefully this helps. Now we can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Okay.
Wind guide me. Did you know that echo well?
Cadento was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword and was still trying to protect it.
Haltier was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it? We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again. Break. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. I sense. Hopefully this helps.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I wanna eat. Huh?
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Handa. What the fuck is your name again? My gosh.
Allow him to...
You seem to recognize Imarolo.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've
Cadanto.
experienced on this journey.
My gosh, why am I forgetting names?
No.
Yeah, Cadanto, yeah. Cadanto, it's Catatheus who's training with, like, Perry, she said. Energy regen. The final one, finally. A blade that bears no trace of sand, the sword of ritual. Once belonging to Critic has now become the key sword of Fury. No wonder they're like 3 glasses.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
The old druid. No. So she's being controlled.
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies, just calm down.
Those clashing frequencies.
That feels way better.
Wait, where's Cartathea though? Oh, okay.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
So it seems...
I'm starting to remember everything. Just like you sensed I would.
I'm starting to remember.
The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me.
The force that modulated the Sentinel. The force... The Sentinel came from me. How did Falova already figure this out? She already said both of them. Oh, that makes sense. Sentinel and Trodians, that's why. So it's both.
No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
No, it wasn't that I originally intended. I think having you take it from me. Why do you say that?
This crown. It turned into what it is after the dark tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator.
This is what the Threnodian.
When the Threnodian unleashed the second dark tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me.
When the Threnodian unleashed the second. She's the second dark tide. What? I asked the kid you see before you split the part myself.
I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp.
I chose to be broken. Chose to be.
You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator.
Yeah, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had. What? I don't understand. It immediately began. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian. When I changed Threnodian that had taken. Oh, the Sentinel body. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over, yung Sentinel body. The Sentinel body took over the first dark side. No, the dark tide. Florine. It really begins to assimilate into Florence, its resonator. So, it's side in your body then. Couldn't that be?
She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself.
Oh, I get it. She was part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained. Oh no! She's still not in the inside. Then they're separated. So. Oh wow. Okay, it's kind of hard to explain, but I'm getting it now. It's just hard to explain. The thing is, it's not in her body yet. She's a weaker Cartathea. The Sentinel took her body, the most power of Cartathea, and then it splitted herself. It split herself. I guess this is the second awakening. And then the Sentinel left her the weakened Fuller, which is Cartathea name of Cartathea. So the dungeons. So where is Florine? Where is that Sentinel and Florine? They mixed the body, and then they left the 50% of body. I guess I don't think it's split 50%. I guess my guess is a second awakening. So they split it. The other one of the 50% of her body or 30% of her body split was on other dungeons, which is the Sentinels already controlling her power. I think that makes sense, but it's hard to explain, bro. She was part of me. Yeah, she retained the most power. Yeah, the Sentinel's own power. And now hopes no one and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself.
The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur de Lis's resolve.
Wait, that means that's why they said Trinode. I knew it. I already said this. Someone already took her. Someone already took her control to be evil, which is that's evil sentinel took Trinodian's body. She was a good Florine. After all, she is not the fraud. The sentinel took her body. That's why they said Trinodian is an evil. But they never saw the evil sentinel took her. Oh, okay. It makes sense.
That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies.
Oh.
Just to buy herself more time.
She split her body. She could do that? No, split her powers. It's 50% for her. Damn.
But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies. They needed a vessel.
Your memories.
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it.
All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false.
This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
That's just a lie. Oh, damn.
Fleur de Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian.
Fleur de Lis, the part of me I left behind.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled?
Well,
will you accompany me one last time?
who says no? Who says no to that face, bruh? Yeah. I don't mind. Come on. I'll help you.
Wind guide me.
The Sentinel Jew lead me here to help you. Damn.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
That's why I think the Dark Tide ruined the... Oh yeah, someone took her body. I knew it. I already knew it. Actually, that was actually obvious. I actually already said that. Somewhere in my stream. An hour ago.
This was where everything started. the origin of the second dark tide.
This is where you split apart?
I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do.
I have fun with her. Now that you have the power to split.
Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here.
Let's use the connection I still share.
Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever.
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment.
No, we can't, Arteria. We can't.
She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible.
She has lost all hopes.
Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish.
We're making us one of them. We're making us.
I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you.
Wait, I thought we were gonna merge them, not kill her. What is this?
Forgive me.
She's not gonna do it. What was that power?
I can't hold it any longer!
continue doing this. Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way. Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin.
Good potential.
Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power. The power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy.
My gosh, what am I looking?
The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword.
The Sentinel's energy flows through you.
But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening.
Oh, wait, what? She's the second awakening from that horse. Oh, she did not remember something on recently either.
I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinels so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body.
I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment.
Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel.
Bro, it's just like Jinxie. Wait. Damn. I only doing. Yeah, they're same. They're the same. Cause look. Look. See, I told you. The trio, bro. only by doing this could fix the Sentinel.
So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there?
But there is no reason. But there is a reason. But there is a reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot hers. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot. Why the false blessing cannot there's no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot also become the true. Is there? It's only split. It can become
A
Blessed
person
Maiden.
of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
A person of true character. A person of true character should never be defined.
Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
So we can reshape the fate. I understand it now.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
What, Katarina? What happened to you? Have you not stopped? Had you not stopped the... it is... What does this mean? Okay, no. Have you not stopped?
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Oh.
Abby?
Yeah, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out.
So that's Leviathan. Or something.
But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
Some things you just gotta do.
Wait, did we finally... Oh my gosh, finally. The maiden, the fire. Let's defeat this Leviathan. The second split. Maiden. We're gonna defeat that dragon. I think that's the 50%.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
It's you. That's why she became like that. Whoa.
Shadow descends.
Ah, fuck.
Keep it together.
Down with the curtain!
Last chance.
I could not survive this.
The purge has come.
No.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself.
Imperators? No. Your own power. Useless. As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless.
Whoa.
No retreat. At least, running, damn it!
Making joy forever.
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
When I walk down the glory path, bring honor and brightness back.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
I'm gonna become Arrow. Yo, I'm gonna become Arrow. Arrow Rover. This is where she becomes. Oh shit. Yeah, Arrow Rover. Rover Arrow. It makes sense. Holding basic attack. Or holding basic attack.
Tempest flashes. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Swift and resolute. You will obey. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Hopefully, wind calls. Waves follow. Swift and resolute. Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked. Hopefully this helps. Wind. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Swift and resolute. One is the sound. Down with the curtain. Swift and resolute. The end has come. Wind calls. Waves follow. Hopefully this helps. Swift and resolute.
Frequency in her body is already.
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
But her arm. The loading messed it up. No, sir. What's this?
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Oh, that's the horse. That's the one, the Imperator.
Imperator? I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
I read the message. Yeah.
Soon thou shalt recall all.
It's you. It's not Joy. It's you. The Imperator. I remember he called me to take her to the so.
Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to.
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
The Trinodian is a taint upon civilization. Only.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction.
Trinodian cannot be undone.
But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind.
Oh. When Leviathan merged with me. So you were the Sentinel. Leviathan merged with you. You turned into the evil. So he used you. And then merged Leviathan with you. And you merged with Cardathia.
I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth.
So... Oh! It makes sense. Sentinel. You. Sentinel. Sentinel. And... Wait a minute. Does that mean... No, Second Awakening. What? Aren't you... Florine and Cartella siblings? Instead, they are the same person, at different stage in different forms. Like Trinodian and later merged back together. Wait. Waterless. Cantarella. Oh, okay. I opened it.
Beings such as we may bear but a single resonator.
Beings such as
The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its resonator.
use my return pod. The Trinodian used my return pod.
After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine.
We were of one body, therefore. My Fleur became Levi's resonator. She also became mine.
But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
But Marcus lah, let's do the Sentinel. Our resonator is an anchor. To the Sentinel, our resonator is an anchor. Shaka.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Phassalias?
What made you decide to leave? Oh yeah, to trigger with it.
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator.
But had Fleur. As long as passed to the second awakening to become my own sin. But she failed.
The law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur de Lis in a tempest of chaos.
This would have.
And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction.
Imperator, then became Leviathan. Ay, that's you.
Such was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
Because she failed.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way.
Wait. Leviathan. No? Leviathan. Leviathan. It's not accurate to see but rather that Cantella intentionally chose not to use that power for herself to defeat Leviathan. Instead, she used herself. Effective plan. Why did not choose to Oh, it would kill it if it would. That's why she did not choose it. No, she is a second awakening. Okay, I get it. It's hard to explain, but I know now.
Take my energy. I will find a way out myself.
So this is a sentinel and Glory, right?
I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
Compelled. Lord. Compelled. With that new counter, I did briefly regain control. I did briefly regain.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records.
Fleur-de-Lis. Fleur-de-Lis overcame.
Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
Remnants of her frequency.
Me.
You.
This dying breeze has little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free. Cardathea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance.
And I would rather suffer for it.
I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
If I... Yeah, they will merge. They can switch her here to here. Right? You're gonna be two persons at the same time. Perfectly and paradise. The two of them will be alive. If I go, no, the thing is, okay, my theory is the Imperator give life to player Delis, and then Petite is still alive because of the sign on her body. But second is, I think Imperator gave both of them life, since one cannot, if one can't live, the other two will die. So,
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me.
no, both of you will remember. Petite will be alive, and Fleur will be alive.
To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow.
To deny my own to deny my own self.
I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era.
That makes sense.
Cartithia, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
So the Imperator Sentinel. She was blessed by a Sentinel. Let's go.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartithia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cartithia.
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartithia, that is who I shall be.
Wait, so you remember everything? You kept... No, the thing is, she kept Cartithia and Florin.
Very well. Cartithia.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now. So where are they?
We gave you a life. The Imperator is gone.
What do we do now?
Wait, her head. It's nothing there anymore.
I can't return to Reguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
Like what? You can always do that. Good. You don't have to do anything for now. You can always go where you want.
Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
The one who defies hath banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free.
Light, come hither!
Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
My gosh, that was such a good story.
Oh, smells so good. Um,
The Leviathan is the freaking antagonist. No, the thing is, the Imperator got... The Imperator was a good... The Imperator Sentinel was good person. It's just... They got attacked by... merged with the evil. So the Leviathan, you know, control. Also love that.
Today's story is the great battle between a righteous knight and the wicked Threnodian. And the victor is Cardathea the Knight. Righteous one, please keep what happened between us.
Grover, please keep it. Are you
Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you.
Huh?
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me.
Oh yeah, that's why you want to surpass me. So that you want to be stronger for me. You want to be stronger for me so that if I were in trouble, that no one can save me. At least you have my back to save me. That's why you want to be. That's why you want to surpass my power. Damn.
You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine,
The day come when you.
I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
Cartitia wants to revenge. No, it's not revenge. It's not. We don't call that revenge. She wants. She meant by. She wants to pay back her debts. Because of how we firstly helped her. Oh, you know her. She's the maiden one.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right?
If that were to happen, wouldn't I need?
Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
You're being mommy for me now. Sorry. Just like how you said me, right? Would you need? Pathithia. It's like how you said me. Would you deny me? Magis? I'm not that easy to surpass. Oh. When that day comes, I'll be counting on you.
Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Since I swore to be
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Did you just crack your voice, Rover? Can I hear that
Hone
again?
myself to a keen edge.
Right
She said,
now,
"Bless."
you're less a blessed.
Blessed. You heard that?
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
But truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me. Absolutely.
Then
Why would
it
you
is
pick the second
agreed.
question? What the fuck?
One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the sonorosphere safely.
One last thing.
I'll go later.
Oh, I also have a counter. Kartiti has found herself again. Oh wait, what? What am I doing? Oh. Oh shit.
So you haven't forgotten me.
Sorry, everyone. So I haven't forgotten. Don't forget about you. Sorry, everyone.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartathea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence.
Her transition back.
Now, I suppose I should thank you.
So Canterbury did fight because it would kill her. Is that what we should do?
Huh? What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do? Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families? Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them.
Disagreement line. Disagreement line.
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth,
From this point,
you
you are
are
now
free.
You are now free, I said, but from this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
For this day forth, you are free.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Oh, you want to poison me?
That felt like a strong energy fluctuation from Cardathio Sonaro, the inverted tower. Her frequency is unstable. I should go check on her.
Ano sabi mo, Kit? Ano sabi mo?
Just
Ang nangyari.
Ano sabi mo, Kit? Paulat.
May sinabi ka? Sinabi ka, kid.
May sinabi ka, Kit? Just parang meron sinasabi si Kit eh.
Bakit?
Oh, about sa'yo. About sa'yo.
About sa'yo, Just.
Paano na, Just? Just.
Ano?
Paano kung GF mo si Kili talaga, tapos hindi mo lang sinasabi?
Ha? What the
Di ba ang...
Hindi, joke lang.
Bro, why it's so random?
No, right?
Kamusta, Just?
Ito, nahiya ko sa story na tong nanalo ko. Ay, ano yan?
Just pwedeng overnight sa inyo.
Overnight?
Oo, kami ni Kid.
Oh, sige. Sa ano kaya? Sa basement.
Uy.
Wow. Oy. Oy, ah. May balak kaya ta sa amin.
Ba't parang gusto mo, Kid? yung ano niya eh, yung accent niya eh. Parang gusto niya.
Parang gusto.
Pero pwede ba, Jess?
Sleepover? Pag pumayag parents mo.
More than a sleepover.
Tingnan ko.
Malakas naman ako sa parents mo. Kaya mo.
What?
Malakas daw siya. Para siyang binibibibig niya.
Parang gusto yung 1v1 ng fight foot.
I mean like your parents like me anyway, so like Gina na. Oh, init kasi kila Kid eh. Hindi, no offense, pero like
mainit talaga.
Mainit kasi
Paul, tara, sa sleepover na lang sa inyo. Nakamansion yan eh.
Hindi ako. Mainit dito at
amin malamig eh, kaso masikip.
Okay lang.
Mapuno ka sa harap eh, mapuno.
Okay na yan.
Nasa jungle yung bahay namin.
Narap. Paano ko yung bahay mo naging Megazord? Anong gagawin mo?
Pupunta sa bahay mo.
Oo, tas papasabugin.
Oh my.
Alam ko na kung ano yung gagawin ni Paul pag naging Megazord yung bahay niya. Lilipad siya sa Australia.
Gagawin ko doon.
Lovely.
Jola.
And more...
Just, pero G yun lang.
Papaalam ko muna.
Sige. Tapos tayo, move. Tapos dala kami maraming food.
Ako yung food, jo lang.
Kaya pala gusto ko pupunta sa basement.
Sobrang subnik. Tapos movie night tayo, guys. Anong papanoorin natin nun?
Kala ko yung Spider-Man.
Hindi. Other day pa to.
Other day pala.
Yung Spider-Man sa tayo? Sa July.
July na. This day? Magano tayo? Ay, hindi, wait. This month or next month ba? Yung other day, sinasabi mo? Annex
Ah,
2.
yung ano, yung other day. Hindi ko alam
Ah,
actually. Wala pang schedule. Actually, sobrang random lang. Naisip ko lang ngayon.
ay ma'am.
Tapos, si
Bigyan
Kid
ng
na lang.
baon.
Si Kid nagda-drive na.
Yun.
Di ba, Kid?
Ano?
Nagda-drive ka na, di ba?
Magdadrive na ako next month.
Si Justin nagda-drive na.
Ano yung
No.
tinadrive mo, Jess?
Ano? Honda.
Ano?
Ano?
Honda?
Honda na
Honda?
nakot.
Ano dinadrive mo, Kid?
Honda. Suzuki Toyota.
What? Toyota
Wala.
daw.
Toyota.
Lexus.
Pwede wow.
Naka-Lexus ano ko eh. Tawag dito,
Medyo-
RX.
Apex.
Binenta mo ata baga mo.
Naka-Lex daw siya.
Nagpabili ako sa sugar mommy ko.
What?
Sino? Yung ano, nanay ni Kit.
Hindi, mas malala. Yung lola ni Kit.
Grabe. Okay.
Okay,
Wait.
Ano?
Ay, sige.
Time to leave the call. Okay,
Wait,
guys. Kayo na bahala.
Wait. May a genuine question ako. Would you, okay, isa-isa tayo. Una na ako. Would you prefer older or younger? Ako younger. Hindi naman like yung ano, yung sobrang young, sobrang old. Like just younger. Ako younger.
Ako kasi pag younger kasi parang parang dinate ko si Axel eh. Parang ganun eh.
Record ko nga.
Kaya para gusto ko si Midge. So kaya months younger lang, months younger.
Well, i-name mo yung file na yan, the Gala files. ikaw, just younger or older?
Huh?
Younger or older? Like if you're gonna date someone.
Older.
Older. Parang si Alexa.
Gagi ka rap.
Okay, lilip na ako sa call. Okay na yan.
No. Just hindi alam ni Kid yun. Kwento mo sa kanya.
Ha? O, sige guys, kayo na bahala dito. Wuthering Waves. Okay. What the fuck? We're still not yet reached. Whatever. When do I get here? Do I have to finish this fucking whole story too? You have to be kidding me, right? I can't really finish this. I don't want to finish this. Like really, I don't want to. I want to go here. Where is it? I want to go here already. Where's it? Yeah. I want to go here already. But there's so much story to finish. I can't. This is just bad. What time is it? It's 1 a.m. I should.
There are traces of a resonance energy discharge everywhere.
What a mess! This place looks like it was just bombarded. Yep, that's definitely Cardathia's residual frequencies. Huh? Where did she go?